Inventory full. Inventory full.
Cuatro y medio. Ay, la misma wea recién. ¿Cómo le mando un mensaje? Notifications, report channel, Fox. No sé cómo mandarle mensaje. Report channel. Follow. About. Bueno. Son 4:30. A ver. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué chucha? Ay, no te creo, loco. Ay, la wea. Ay, por fin, loco. Ay, ¿qué onda, weón? ¿Qué es esas apariciones? Te digo lo mismo.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ahí está la weá, ya. Chota, chota, ¿eh? Chota, chota. No voy a decir nada. Esto lo voy a decir, chota, chota, no.
Energy low. Inventory full.
No entiendo, weón. No entiendo, weón. ¿Cómo termina esto? Me que falta uno, weón.
Suit energy low.
Ah, lo mejor así. En la cabeza. Ah, no me voy a calentar la cabeza por esto. Ya. Estamos con eso. Oh, what's up, bro? I was trying to message you, bro. But you have the messages on Discord blocked. I can't send you anything. Yeah, I'm back, bro. I was telling you that I wanted to see your chips, bro. I sent you a message on Twitch. So this is the... Whoa, what was that? You could message... Ah, with the... Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that, bro. Usually don't do it, so I forgot. Okay, so do this change now. Doing a lot of changes, bro. I mean, when I was building at first, I knew that I had to do this because I was noticing things, but now I need to do it because I will not remember. Yeah, you're right, bro. I think I have it unlocked, but I don't know. I think I lock it for people that I don't know. I think I don't know something. I don't know how it works. A friend helped me there to do that. Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I even with friends I know, some of them are so spammy, so I just disable it altogether. So I just avoid just getting any random spam from anyone.
Don't worry, bro. It's fine. It's fine. I do the same stuff. A friend helped me do something like that the other day, and he was like helping me to set the configurations and stuff. So I don't know if
Yeah, I had tried that too. I tried to just have it just for only friends, but I saw that they were also sending me spam like for games I to play recommended games. I'm like, why are you recommending games to me? I don't want to play these games. It's just like spam over and over. Okay, I'm just doing this way for everyone. So that's why
yeah.
I'll like join your server, and if you don't mess with me, I'll join your server. You can mess with me from the server.
Yeah, I have to use the arroa. We call it arroa, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I can. And how do I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it now because I don't remember how, but I'm gonna try it.
No, so that's what's wrong. Just on your server that you're already on, just any of your channels, you can just add sign and my name. Just say something, and I'll get your payment from there.
Oh, okay. I've never done that, bro.
Yeah, it's the best way to communicate. If this is on your server, it's the best way to communicate.
Cool, bro.
Unless it's a private message, private that you need to see something.
Okay, it's fine. I understand. I win a lot of space. I'm winning a lot of space with the modification that I'm making, bro.
If you still want to check it out, I can stream.
Do it. I can see it right now, bro. There's a friend coming, probably wants me to play Rocket League with him. So probably get onto that soon. It's good. I like where this is going, bro. ¿Pero te gana o no te gana, hijo? Bueno, aprende a defenderte, po. Te apuesto que yo lo agarro y me defiendo de él. Ah, pero y no te podías enojar por eso, pues, hijo. Ya, ya, ya. ¿Y cuál es el problema? Pero defiende, aprende a defenderte. I'll be right back, bro. Give me a second. ¿A él se le acaba como la energía, se pone más lento o...? No, simplemente no. Eso es más
Suit energy low.
Ya, yo lo voy a agarrar y voy a revisar qué onda. Voy a ver si es que está, a ver si es que se le puede ganar o no. Oye, ustedes son terribles, loco. No me voy a quejar. My kids are playing Mortal Kombat. They're so pissed off, bro. One of them is so pissed off. He says that his brother is using like a very rat character because he spams always the same movement, and he can't defend himself, bro. And he's so pissed off, bro. Oh my god, bro. They're so funny sometimes. Okay, so these angles, bro. Sometimes I can't get the angles on this game. You're playing Star Citizen, bro?
Right now, no, spaceships.
Oh, you're. Whenever you want, you can start streaming, bro. I'm gonna be looking.
I'm just trying to play specifically.
Don't worry, don't worry. Do your stuff. Do your stuff.
It's so hard to do these things. Okay, sounds great. Let's go there. Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure what is it. Let's get in again.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. For some reason, it's not. This is so weird. You sure to see my screen now?
Right there, but right there. There you go. I see you, bro. I see you. Okay, I'm gonna save my stuff.
This is the one I showed you. One of the big ones I showed you.
That's the first one, right? No.
Yes.
Ah, okay. So,
Well, the first one would be this one over here. This one, as I said, was around your size, but it's a bit smaller. This is the one I was showing you at first. This one is meant to fire massive torpedoes. And these be here. I was working on, but I never finished it completely. But the interior is fully fleshed out. I love these guns from this mod. The interior of this one is over here.
oh, you have those. Can you show me the doors?
Yeah, these doors. Yeah, they're also about these doors, but they're not in Space Engineers 2 yet.
Oh, those doors are cool, bro.
Yeah, they have some cooler ones too. These are not even the coolest ones. They have like better ones than these that they've released. Then they have like these here, which I like these ones. They're pretty cool. See the LCD I'll tell you about. So it shows you how much air is left inside of the
And how can you like fix the layout of that screen?
Oh, it's a special script I'm using that if you go into it, it'll tell you what you can do. Like when you go into the screen,
Okay.
it's configured here. You can actually change the text message and everything on the size.
The font size, and for example, you can put more stuff in the screen, like a, I don't know, pictures or whatever, or even a camera.
You can do photo, a camera. Hopefully, in Space Jam 2 they've done it. In Space Jam 1, it's a problem to do because they say, it's at a camera on your LCD, it has to render the game twice, and that's going to be a hit on performance. So they will never to do this Space Jam 1. But who knows? They may be able to do this Space Jam 2. We don't know yet.
That layout that you have right now, with the like the overlays of your oxygen and hydrogen and energy, that's different from the original, right?
From the original, no, this is the original. This is the original game, but this is what I'm using it to display the oxygen is a script that someone made that you can use in your game to have it do more than display the
You have the food over there too. Food and plus, I don't know what is plus. Plus is water.
That's your health.
Oh, health. Okay.
Yeah.
Warm, high.
In order to exit the ship, I have this little thing. I think I messed up the control.
What is that? What is that? You have like on your right? Yeah, those on the floor. On the floor. No. Under that. Yeah. What is that?
Oh, these are what's it called? Hangar doors.
Hangar doors.
Yes. Oh, let me open it up for you. Try to remember. See, the panel have the text on it, so you can let you know. You even put like words or change the screen around. I didn't bother to do that with these.
Oh, that's cool, bro. I mean, oh, 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 I see, bro. I see.
Yeah, these are coming in Space Engineers 2, but they're still working on them. But they're coming. It should be cool when they improve them a lot over what they are in Space Engineers 1.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah, I created this little platform to get off. Nice.
The Space Engineers 2 looks way better.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
way better than Space Engineers 1. Space Engineers 1 is still a pretty game, but
No, it's
it's
pretty game. I mean, for what it is and how many years it's working right now, like 10 years, it's pretty awesome. But Space Engineers 2 is like, yeah, you can see
well,
the
expect it to
improvements.
look better because it's Space Engineers 2 and it's on a better engine and everything. So if it doesn't look
Yeah.
better, then it would be a problem.
Hmm.
What's going on? Why is this not working?
Fix it. I'm gonna let me know when you, so I can see it. I'm gonna keep going with this thing that I'm doing right now.
I need to set up a. I need to switch it.
I'm gonna be looking, but so what's supposed to do? You have like you program that to do something.
Yes.
Okay.
It's meant to. There's something wrong with this. Because like this worked perfectly the last time I played it, which was years ago. This worked perfect.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, this is supposed to come down and hit here, allow me to walk on top of it, and then it will extend out for me to exit the ship. There we go. Now that's good. So that's what it's supposed to be. See the hinge is going to come down to there. It's going to stop there. And I would step on here and I tell it to.
Those screens, you can't change what it says on those screens, right?
Yeah,
I mean, okay. So you didn't do it, but you can like
yes.
even if you don't wanna like point with the mouse on the screen, like hover on the screen, it's gonna show you what it does, right?
Yes, correct. See,
Okay.
it brings you down to the ground. And you can get off the ship.
You have
That's
so
my
many stuff, bro.
this is
What are those uh, next to the light? You have like look up.
this one here.
No. Go back. Okay, point the on the ladder. I mean on the screens over there. Yeah, those blue things. I mean yellow things. What are they?
Oh, those are the conveyors. Just like in Space Engineers 1.
Oh, they have like those.
Conveyors.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the design. What do you have there? Why do you have three of them?
Oh, because they're feeding different things. I have how I set up my thing. They feed different things, so they filter out from one thing to the other. And some of them are there for redundancy as well.
Mm.
If one of them goes down, it will feed the other one, so it's redundant, just in case you're in battle
Mm.
and it gets destroyed.
I see.
And see, these are the landing gear blocks you're telling about, which it's a mod, but this is what
Oh, those. Okay, I see.
yes. So it's like one block and it fits right in there. It's not taking up a lot of space in your ship with the pistons coming all the way down. Just wanted some simple landing gear, a retractable one. So these will retract back in. It'll fit the ship flush. So there's like it's like right there. It's not like extending far out of the ship.
Mm.
That's what I've always wanted.
I see. And this is like this is the one that is 100 meters, right? Kind of
No,
mine.
this one's smaller. No, this one's
Oh,
smaller.
this is smaller. Okay.
Yeah, it should have to be the ones after. But this is my interior layout for how this one works. There. up.
Mm.
And we seal it up.
It's pretty cool, bro. You have a lot of stuff to do in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted that. I like that because I really like to. I hate having to just jump out of ship and you can't get back on. So this was supposed to be an airlock there for this area, so it locks out the oxygen. If someone's coming in from here, they would close this door, and they would open that door if they're depressurized in that area there. This is more of like a cargo hold area here to enter the ship. There's
Mm.
some stairs that going up. The lighting isn't too good because I'm horrible at doing lights, so my lights are not that perfect at all. This
It's
is
fine,
the
bro.
engineering area.
What is that? Those are engines?
Hydrogen
No,
tanks.
hydrogen tanks. Oh, conveyor.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the design of the conveyors.
Yes.
Ah,
This is my whole entire engineering area, which is my hydrogen tanks. My reactor is over here.
nuclear reactor. I see.
The oxygen
What are
generator
those?
create the
What are those on the right? Those are the generators, like the
yeah, oxygen
hydrogen.
generators. They generate hydrogen
Oh,
from
okay,
ice.
okay. So you have it on the same line there.
Yeah, especially the one they don't have that doesn't have water, so all we have is ice. So we have a block that creates hydrogen out
I
of
see.
ice. It's one of the another reactor there. This one has like about two large reactors and some auxiliary reactors to power it. It needs a lot of power. It's power hungry.
I imagine that, bruh.
So I get that from here. I mean, I gave you other ways to just access these here, just in case anything happens. This is a ladder here to come down to the bottom area.
What is that? That's a gyro?
Where? Inside here?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, these are the gyroscopes.
Ah,
These are gyroscopes. And if yeah, this is an airlock here too. So if like the ship gets damaged from on the outside, you can come out in the inner area here and fix up stuff in here if it's damaged. And it's sealed off, so it's airtight. So if you close those doors, see the oxygen is already filling up the room there.
mm.
This is the jump drive. This we don't have it in Space Engineers 2 yet. They're holding out on it, but we'll see if they'll bring it in. I hope when they bring it in, they bring it in like Star Citizen's jump drive.
Oh, you have that kind of jump. So
Yes.
the jump, like the fast jump that you have right now with the station between the stations, is gonna be over, and you will have to do that thing.
Yes. Yes. It will
Oh,
eventually.
that's
But
cool,
if you
bro.
see
That's
the
one of the
jump
things
drive,
that I was. Okay, I see.
yeah, the station jump is a temporary thing just to allow us to move around. But can't wait to get these. And I hope they revamp them to make them better.
Hmm.
I know,
Oh, you have a ladder. I think we don't have that.
No, not yet. I think they are planning to bring them in though.
I see. I have a. I don't know how to address, but the gravity core, when you turn it on, it says like radial, flat, and I don't know what else, but it works pretty weird sometimes, and I don't understand how it works properly. But
Gravity generators.
the gravity. What are those? Those yeah, those.
This here, oh, there's a cryopods, so players can log out of the ship and spawn back on the ship whenever. If you're playing on the multiplayer game, this is where you log out. You go into one of these and log out. Whenever you can come back on the game, wherever the ship is, you'll be there and you can exit and resume wherever you left off.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And what are those
So
beds?
these are beds. Yeah, these are cosmetic stuff for role playing. You don't really use them.
Okay.
You can use them, but they don't serve a purpose really.
Okay.
The medical bay is here.
Okay.
There's a kitchen here for cooking food. There's our bathroom.
Do you have to use the bathroom, bro?
No, you don't
The-
have to use it.
Oh, there's no mods about that. That could be
No.
good, bro. I was thinking about that and thinking about
Well, the thing
like
is,
using the
Star
gray
Citizen,
waters and.
you will have to use the bathroom in Star Citizen. So they're having that gameplay. You'll be using the shower and taking a long periods on the toilet.
Bro, that could be good because, for example, if you add the gray and dark waters, or black waters and on the game, you have to recycle that shit, bro, and use it.
Now, see I'm doing here? I'm not opening the doors. The doors open by themselves. If I open the door,
Oh,
want to run past it, see it closes. Because that thing up there, that's a sensor. It's one of the coolest thing in the game. Once you get closer to the door, it'll trigger. It'll open by itself. That triggers it. You have to do a lot of different stuff too. So when I leave, it'll open by
mm,
itself. So it's a cool way of having the doors open and close without you having to keep on running up and opening them yourself and closing them.
that's cool, bro.
Yeah, and if we go over here, it takes us to the bridge. I love my bridge. I always have my bridge layout really cool. I just love doing these psychedelic blocks. I hope to bring them into Space Engineers too. These are really cool.
And that's cool, bro. There's so many stuff. Oh, and those screens,
Yeah,
bro.
yes. This is what the script does. Those are my shields, and we have a modded shields mod.
Oh
It
my
has a
god,
bubble
that's
shield.
so cool, bro.
It shows you your ship layout. If it gets damage any place, you'll see the damage.
Oh, that's cool, bro. ¿Cómo estás, Vasquito?
Bien, ¿todo bien ustedes?
Bien, aquí estamos. Estoy
Good.
viendo la nave de este loquito. Mira, métete Oye, la wea bacán. Oh, that's super cool, bro. And you can make that layout, or it's like already done with the game, like with the script.
You have to make it.
Can you show me that?
The the layout of all the stuff here.
Uh huh.
I I'd be happy to, but I have to refresh myself. This has been a year since I've messed with
No,
this.
but at least show me like the panel, like where do you do it?
Oh, oh, you have to go into the Let's see.
Ah, okay.
No, but this is not. It just shows you what you'll
This
see.
is the public tile. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'll have to get to the Yeah, if you see here.
That's insane, bro. And you can use the windows for that.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool, bro. Oh, and you have the screen on top.
Yeah, to see the gravity over there and see my altimeter shows me the ship, hydrogen stuff readout, the time, the edge in time. So we're getting all that. Right. If I come here, panel. If I go to, display. This block. When we add the programmable blocks in SpaceJS 2, we'll be able to do all this stuff. This is the block you need for it, a programmable block. And the programmable block, you would come in here and you would load a script in here, and you would then run the script, and it will give you the option to do all of that stuff you see on the
Ah, but you have to do a script for that.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
But by the time when Keen adds the programmer block to SpaceJS 2, we will have those scripts. A lot of the programmers who create these scripts, they will be playing SpaceJS 2, so they will be creating the script also there, and you'll be able to use it without any issues.
This is cool. And those screens are like those seats that you have there on your right.
Mhm.
There. What are those? Those is for fighting.
These are flight seats, but they do the same thing as this one. It's just you can designate them to do certain things if you want. But you make this one the main flight seat, and these could be for gunners. They can control stuff. And this one is a control seat, has a much bigger screen. That's what this one.
But you can really use them.
Yes, you can use them.
Ah.
There.
But you can assign what they can do, or everyone can
To a
like.
point you can. Yeah, to a point you can. You can go into the menu and tell to you want this to not be a fight scene, just to control the gunners, and then
Ah,
control just that stuff.
okay, okay.
So you can designate how you want things to. Let's see. Where's my blast? I want to show you something that I did here that I love. I do it for all my ships. Is it on this? No, it's not. Where? Why not? Where are my blast shields? I don't have blast. Where's the thing for it? I thought I had it on this. I did.
The planets that oh, this chip that you have right now weighs half of mine, bro.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
And it seems that you have so many stuff more than me.
yeah. This thing is, it's compact, it's small, but you haven't even seen my much larger ship yet. Let me. I'm trying to get. Let me. I'll add it to here. Groups. Yeah, this is one of the space you just two to have the panel on your.
Oh yeah, I have the panel, and I can bring the panel right away. Mm. That's insane, bro.
I'm gonna share this cool thing that I love doing to my ships.
I'm gonna keep. Let me know when you're doing it, so you can show me. When I keep like doing this thing here, because I don't wanna get behind. ¿Cómo te iba aquí todo?
It has blast doors, so I can just seal up my doors. If I'm in battle, it will close those doors, seal with a bridge so I don't take much damage.
I was thinking about that a few seconds ago, a few minutes ago before you came, because I'm using like Windows to see the and yours. Okay, that's cool, bro.
So yeah, power windows for the bridge so I can seal it off. So if we're getting attacked, I can just do that, and it seals it all around.
The only thing that I don't like is that that you can fly the chip like with the other how you call it, the other view, bro. I like the first person view, like immersion. I don't like the third person view.
I always fly in first. I never fly in third. That's why I have all this stuff set up so I can see what's going on the ship.
Yeah, there should be
I was like looking for it, and this is where I have it. Like,
blast doors.
Yeah, so this is where you can open it and close it from here.
That's cool, bro.
Reactors, the hydrogen.
You have one chip like on fire over there? Outside? Outside?
Outside the ship? Oh yeah, that's one of my ship got a little damaged when I was doing some.
And what's the red stuff do you have over there on the screen on the left? And
1 second. Bring the worlds. Outside there. Yeah, you asked me something about.
Oh yeah, the things that you were showing me the screen with green stuff and yellow and on the tip, and there's some red stuff. Those are like damage.
Yes,
Okay.
these are damage blocks. If you're in combat and you're looking at your thing here, it'll show you what's damaged to your ship, and you know where to go to fix the issue.
And you can make a zoom or something to that screen, so you can see like the block, or you have to go like on that spot and
No,
check it
it'll
like on person, in person.
it will give you a relative place where it is, and then you can
Ah,
go
okay,
out and find it in
okay,
those
okay,
areas.
okay. I
And
see.
these are the jump drives. Tells me of how charged, how much power they're using.
This game has so much stuff, bro.
And how I do my air vents, I always put them embedded. I never like have them sticking out, so they're always behind this little thing here to. Cause it looks like
Where are those vents for?
for air to pressurize the air.
Ah, we don't. I don't have yet that yet. Okay.
Yeah, no, we don't have air pressure. I have my little windows up top here to look outside. I like the little view.
Mm.
All right, let's head over to the other ship. All right, so this is one of my small ships. Not my smallest, but it's one of my smaller ships. Oh, the tunneling thing I was telling you about. This is what this world I was working on was building these mining ships.
Ah, you were testing the. Okay.
Yeah, this is in yeah. So this is usually how I have my bigger mining ships. I was just experimenting.
And this is like this is not survival, right?
No, this is creative.
Okay.
Yeah, I would come to the creative worlds, build my stuff, and then take it into survival. And this is what I was telling you about the thing I was building, the tunneling thing. That's this thing here. It started off. Where did I start off? It started off as this little thing, then went into this, then came this, and this is the final thing on what it does. So it starts out here, you lay it down, and it just starts drilling into the mountain, clearing.
Ah, you have it. You have it reeling right now. I see.
Yeah, it turns slowly, but it just keeps going and boring through, and it keeps setting down these rails to keep on drilling into the mountain. So it just keeps on going forever if I allow it to.
But how do you control the like? It has a distance, a max distance, right?
This no,
Huh?
this is it can be automated or it can be manually controlled. Like these things here, a worker controls it automated. These are
Okay.
automated controls here. The programmable block and timer blocks. It executes each motion for it to move forward, lock into place, and keep on going.
Ah, okay. So it locks. Okay. And how does it lock on the tunnel?
Merge blocks. See, merge blocks. So these are the what I was saying. You're like, oh, you don't think they're important. These are what you're used to. Merge them in. They lock it into place, and it creates a long grid here that lines up. Once it
But
lines
okay,
up,
so let me understand. So this block is pushing forward, right?
yes,
And you have another block that another grid that is like fixed to the tunnel, right?
yes. We don't have to fix the tunnel, but this whole thing is on its own thing. But it's using these all the magnetic blocks to lock into it. So it will create these on the ground, and the pistons that it has here will, like I was saying, what for your sake, it will raise up, it will detach from this block, come up here, and it'll push forward. And these here in front will then come down, lock into place, and that will then bring this one forward. It'll detach and come forward, and keep inching it ways forward. So it'll lock into place, move forward, lock front, disconnect, move up, lock down, and keep on moving and keep on going that way.
But how do you add more to the front, or there's like a rail that the blocks are moving forward?
Yeah,
I see.
they're
Oh,
building this thing here. Every time they move forward, they build this.
oh, they build it.
Yes, it's building while it's building while it's going in. So in Space Engineers 2, I mean in 1, all this is stone, which you can't really use for much, but you can refine all iron out of it. So if you're refining iron out of it, I have it set up so that whenever it drills in, it links. It has a connector here, so it links back to the main base, which means the drills empty out all their stone into here, and it gets pushed all the way back to these the refineries out here, and they will create more metal plates. So it'll pull in the metal plates when it locks in to keep on building out more things.
So this rail can go like infinitely.
Yes.
Infinitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
This
No, I was
started from here and
okay.
it drilled all the way into there.
No, I thought that it was like okay, it drills forward and it has like a carapace or something like expand and fix to the.
You can, like this one here, this one I started up fresh here. So see the front wheels
Mhm.
lay down, and the back one is laid down there. So when this is ready, it's gonna disconnect from there, and the piston is gonna push forward to make the drills go in more. As it's going as far as while it's going in, it's gonna start welding up more of these blocks and another merge block. So the front one's gonna land in the front. Then these ones in the back, they will disconnect and they will move and lock into these ones here. So you can keep on going forward.
Really cool.
Yeah, it took me a while to work out the timing and everything, but once it's worked out, it runs really well, and I like it. But this is how I start my base of my survival. I started by building this thing. It's cheap, not expensive. As long as you unlock the piston blocks and the merge blocks, you can just start going. You can even have it eject stone from here if you want to from the connector. You can eject out stone.
I
So yeah,
see.
this one here, I didn't. My friend came into my world, saw what I was doing, and he decided to do this thing, and I was like, I don't like that idea. That's crap. I don't want that. But I stuck with my drills, how I have them there, and they work really well.
Well, the important thing is that they work, not they look nice.
Yeah, I like to have a functional form, and if function works well, I'll try to add form to it. All right, so this is my ship. That's the length of your ship. This is the one I showed you in the photo.
Yeah.
This one I've been reworking for so many years. I've been doing a lot of building on it. Right, so these are landing pads. So she can come and dock here, land on it. As all defense. These are.
Oh, those are plants.
Yeah, they can create oxygen for the ship, and once it's in space, so you can use that to create oxygen.
And where's the food? Do you have food on this chip or something?
Well, this one hasn't been updated for it yet.
And what chip do you have for food and that kind of stuff?
Nothing yet. When the food update came out, I haven't really been playing the game, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is the airlock. Come in here. Up.
Oh, but this is the same chip that you showed me, right?
Yes, the big one.
Oh, that's the biggest screen. What do you have on that screen on the left? Or where that?
I don't have anything on them. Well, I can have them set up to be labels to tell me where this part of the ship is, and I haven't labeled all of them yet. But you have them do many things. You have them have a photo like a.
You can put some stuff. I see. Those walls that you have with lights and stuff, they are cosmetic or something?
No, they're sort of cosmetic blocks, but they're called interior blocks. They're to
Mm,
instead of having the flat blocks we have like these here all over the stuff, they're to break up the design to give you more different shapes on the interior of the ship.
okay, okay.
Yeah, you can put them on the outside too. It doesn't matter. They have like different ways you can use them. So the little armory here, so you can have
Okay.
armor, weapons, and whatnot there. Going back here.
You like black, huh?
Yes, all my attack ships are black. All my industrial ships are yellow.
Mm.
So like this LCD, I named it Captain Quarters. Like you can put text in there to like label things as well. So this is the captain's quarters. The captain can come in here and entertain his guests. He has his bed. Even has his little bathroom. A little desk here for him as well. The first officer is next door to the captain. Like a little window.
I haven't thought about that, bro. I mean, I tried on the first achieve that I had, but I've been working on only on functionality and all this stuff, and I haven't think about that, right?
Yeah, functionality. Like I said, I did all the functionality stuff first, and then I started doing the cosmetics to make it look interesting and homey. This is the bridge. I'm still working on this one's bridge. I want to add some extra stuff, but I haven't added a lot of stuff to this bridge yet. It's too bare. I need to add more stuff to it. But this is the bridge for now. It shows me all my air vents. What's depressurized, what's not depressurized. All the jump drives. This ship is so heavy, it needs about 15 jump drives just to get very far. It holds a lot of stuff. My weapons, the thrusters, hull integrity, so I know if taking damage. The same thing there for the thing. It's not
Those data are super cool, bro. Those data are
yeah.
super important.
I
There's
want
some.
it for space engineers too.
I'm waiting for that, bro.
Yeah, there's a briefing room I have here for the crew to come in and have a little briefing stuff, talk about what the mission plans are, sit around the thing.
That's cool, bro.
Oh, my game just froze. Did I crash? Oh no, I think I crashed. Is that a bug? I got in the seat and got out and it's frozen.
And this chip is prepared for how many people?
I have no idea. It's made for a large crew. As many players you can squeeze on board with rooms and cryopods, it will.
So one of the things that I noticed, bro, is that everyone like builds with the lightweight blocks. So and not they don't use, because I've been asked a few times about why I use the heavy blocks.
Well, this ship here
Huh?
is heavy blocks on the outside, light blocks on the inside. So it has a layer of armor around it.
Hmm.
All of my attack ships, they are built off heavy blocks and light blocks.
Yeah, it's just for example, I don't know some stuff, and my chip, I'm building the inside, like the nerves of the chip. I'm building with the heavy, like the bones of the chip. But I don't know if so. The physics don't work like that way in the game. I mean, for example, I was, if the chips land, for example, and you inside you don't have like the bones of the chip, like the structural beams or whatever you need to have the chip like very with the integrity of the structure. It doesn't like the torsion or whatever. It doesn't do that.
The blocks are your foundation for the ship, but that's really about it.
Oh, so the light blocks. Oh, the heavy blocks only works like to protect you from bullets. That's all.
Yes, from damage and
Ah, okay. So, no,
the light blocks are the same thing as the heavy blocks when it comes to keeping the ship together.
no, okay,
The
okay.
armor, the
No,
armor rating, they are
I was doing wrong, bro. I was doing wrong then, because I was doing inside the chip. I was putting like heavy armor, like to
the more heavy armor you put on your ship, the heavier it gets.
Yeah, I know, I'm right now.
That's why some people if you build a ship out of all just heavy armor, it's gonna be more heavier than it should be. So that's why I have my ship. It's I designed because this one I designed for the ability to land on a planet. If I was to land on a planet, I cannot be made of all heavy armor. It's just way too heavy to land. So I have
Yeah.
a balance of heavy and light in certain areas that I need it.
Okay, so for example, what I was doing too was like putting heavy armor next to the engines and the thrusters. So if they explode, the structure resists and it doesn't damage inside. That's what I was thinking. Ah, that works. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so that's cool, bro. Okay, I see. That's so that part I'm doing. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, you put like heavy armor around places you want to protect against attacks and damage.
Yeah, no, but for example, I was putting inside. So if the engine blows up or like it doesn't damage the inside the chip inside.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm back in. Not
Okay,
staying
okay.
in there anymore. So I'm back into use all of the decorations, and not for food really, but for decorations just to give it a little homey touch. There's a stove there for cooking. These are the cosmetic blocks here that you'd be using. Over here is a captain's ready room where the captain can just have a private conversation with one of the crewmen.
Do you have a like a proximity chat on that game?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
Ah, so when you get inside that room, they don't hear you.
If you're using the proximity chat thing, well,
Okay.
into your turn, just in case someone boards the ship, these things will kind of take care of them. Viewing room to view outside the ship when you're flying around and you just want to relax and finish a long transit. This takes us down to medical. This is the medical bay, cryopods, beds, medical room, bed there. So everyone can come out and log out if need be. It's on both sides. There's a okay, I do have a place to plant stuff, which is instead of this room here. But right now, just the cosmetic. This was before they added the block to grow plants and stuff. So that's what this room here is for. So I'm gonna
It's a big ship, bro.
this room to add them. This is just the second layer of it. Then we go down from here. No, that's the medical.
This is like the second floor.
Yes. We're going down here. This thing is more to it. It is down here is the what's it called? Industrial kind of room for refueling the ship and for repairing and stuff. There is the refinery there. And over here is communications. Also for crew quarters are also here too. So crew quarters for the lower crew will be inside this area here. This is a crew quarters area. This is for the crew quarters. And beyond crew quarters is communications. That's what this here is. So I have all my what's it called? Where's my laser antenna? Oh, here they are. The antennas for communications are then embedded so they're all protected.
Oh, you can put it inside and it's gonna. Okay. That's
Yeah.
good to know.
And down here is more to the front of the ship. There's an airlock to exit the ship. So you can exit from here. And coming back here takes us to the the fighter hangar bay. So fighters, small fighters can fit inside here. You can deploy them. I like
Oh,
these
you
little
can put
lights up
those
there.
lights?
Yeah, you can put these little lights there for like when the door's opening up, they will turn on a sort of flash that the people know that's warning the hangar door's opening.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah. When the door is sealed, the bay door is sealed. You want to exit the ship just so to look on your planet. You can just come out through here. This little railing to just hang out and just look outside. And if you come back here, this is one of the important part of my ship. In order to restock the ship with hydrogen and uranium, this part of the ship it has two mining ships that attach here. So they would deploy those mining ships, go out and mine stuff, and restock the ship.
Mm.
Yeah, I like to have my ship sectioned out so they're not like just in one area. So it's all sectioned off. Then if you come up here, we're already in this room here. This is where the crew quarters is, but you can also exit from here. Okay, from here, we're gonna go to the left, past the stairs. That goes up to the bridge. These stairs go out to a lounge area. I was kind of thinking Star Trek, like when you're like called out of the. I don't know if you watch the TV series Star Trek, where like
I
when
watched it
you're
about a
down
long
below.
time ago.
Yeah, but there's a lounge area here so that you can come out and sit down, get food, just relax, and get in and pull in the view while the ship is on its long journey to wherever it's going. And from here, you can go into here, which takes you down into another. This is another engineering station area where the jump drives are and the oxygen generators are. The life support systems are in here. And if you come back here, this is my AI core, which this is the heart of the ship. These are the reactors. Going down to the AI core, my gravity generator. So this is a little room for engineering. You guys can see here. There was also add some more stuff. I haven't added anything here yet. But the AI core, which is inside here. This is the heart of the ship. What creates all the screens and all the stuff? That's this part of the ship.
Okay, so you have those stuff and then you call it on the windows and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
That thing up there, that's also part of the ship. It keeps this is a projection for the ship. If your ship gets damaged, we turn that on, and we see the projected blocks, so we can go and weld them up and repair the ship. It's to remember what the ship looks like.
oh, that's cool.
It's from there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something cool, very cool, bro. I don't know. They're gonna bring it to Space Engineers too?
Well, they may. I'm not sure if they are. I think they are because they have something similar, which is the normal builder, which it displays the holographic thing. It does the same thing, but just it does it better. Yeah, but that's this ship.
It's pretty big, bro.
Yeah, well, if you think this one is big, wait till you see the actual big ship.
The actual what?
The actual large ship I have. The one
You
that's
have a bigger one?
yeah, this is a really big one I have here. Let me get out of here.
You're
This one
trapped
this
inside the
one is
chip, bro.
like 200. This one the one I have is a 200-meter one. That's outside. Okay. So yeah, this is my 200-meter ship. This is the biggest one I have. And it's so big it holds smaller, bigger ships on it that you can use to deploy. Holds two of them.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, this one is so big it can't land on planets. So in order to get down to planets, we'd use these little smaller ships to get down. And these small ships, they have. Can I open from here? These are modded ramps. Open.
They're what? Grumps?
Modded ramps to allow you to enter the ship.
Mm.
There you go. Yeah, they extend out, so they come down to here. I have the control set up for up here as well, so I can get in. No, it's down here, so I can get in and out of the ramp if the door is closed. We click on that, it opens up. So we'll go into the ship, and it has this thing is big enough.
All
to
red,
put a
bro.
rover inside of it. Yeah.
All red.
So it's big enough to hold a little rover inside here. So for going to explore stuff, you can put a little rover in here and dock it in. And when you're leaving, you can exit. And this is one of the coolest mods ever. We've been begging Keen to add this mod to the game. It's an elevator.
Oh, okay.
So you can jump in here, and but I think it's broken. I haven't used it in a while. What are the buttons for it? Yeah, it's how do I get to the top? I forgot. How do I use it now? It's changed. I don't know how to use it again. But I
But
can
how
get
many?
rid of it.
But you have only 2 floors in this tip, right?
Yes, yeah, just down here in the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and if I can get rid of it, so I can get to the. Trying to remember how to play.
Did you fix it?
I'm not fixing it. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Oh, you're trying to get rid. Okay, okay. Do your stuff. Do your stuff. I'm gonna be thinking about this place that I'm working on right now.
Stop there. Now I'd come off on this area up here, which is the bridge area.
Hmm.
So it's a three-man cruise ship. 2 guys down there, and 1 guy up here. You can see all the stuff. Oh, the rain is falling. I like the little bridge. I like this little cockpit I designed here for it. Really spacious, and you can get all the information.
Yeah, I like the windows to get the information.
Yeah. So one thing I need space is too. If I don't have it, I can't enjoy the game. It destroys my immersion.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, bro. You have a lot of stuff in Space Engineers 1 that you can use and
Yep.
That's cool, bro.
Right, so we haven't even entered the ship yet. And this is the walkway to enter the ship. Since that elevator isn't working, I believe this one here will just be as busted. All right. So this was what else? My plan was for here was to help these ship dock because it's difficult to land there. I had someone would actually be inside of this little area here. In between these little 2 paths is this little bubble here that they would take an elevator from inside and they'll come up inside here and they'll be inside this little area to help them guide into the connectors to connect the ship.
Mm. Big chips, bro.
The ship. I gotta interfere from the front since it's not the elevator is not working. All right, so this is one of the airlocks in the front. This is the front of the ship. And you can see it's how long it is from back here.
It's big, bro.
Took me a while to flush out the internals. Actually, I'm pretty happy with how the internals came out. This is the forward engineering part for life support and routing off all the piping and all that stuff. I want to look a little bit in industrial here. That's an airlock. This is a path to get to the back of the ship, kind of like a corridor to get between those two areas. Really long walk.
I see.
So when we get here, we're in this area of the ship, which is this takes us to the crew quarter, not the crew quarters, but the gravity generator, which is the bottom generator here. I like this. This down there is a hangar bay. See, there's a ship inside of it already, and it's you can just a walkway to walk over. You can just look down into the bay, see what's going on down there before you can get there. This is a flight crew quarters. The guys who are flying the fighter ships, they will be in this area of the ship. Then when there's an emergency, they have to go. Then they have to go to battle. They just come down here, and they're in the hangar.
Big chip. What is that? That's an industrial chip, you said.
Yes,
right?
Industrial ship. Once you see yellow, it's my industrial ships.
Okay.
And it's that's our largest hangar is. It takes this ship can actually fit inside of it, even though it's this big. It can fit two of these, and some fighters can fit inside here as well. So it's a massive hangar.
Yeah, it's a massive hangar, bro.
And over here is like when the hangar is open and you have the control guys in here. I build this little, just like the front outside there. There's a little control room so they can come inside here. So once the doors open, they can seal themselves in here, and they don't have to worry about losing oxygen. They'll just be inside this airtight seal, and can control opening the doors and closing them from in here. They can also vent and unvent the areas.
That's a huge chip, bro.
It took me a while to work.
I can't imagine, bro. I'm trying to imagine like a fight between a lot of people and a lot of chips, and that's insane, bro.
Well, I didn't even show you the best part of the other ship that I built. That ship has a secret weapon that makes it a dangerous thing to mess with. Right, so this is going back to the just like the other ship. There's a refinery area with cargo areas, and the cargo. See, the tells me what's in my cargo. So I have some ice inside of it, scrap. I have some stone.
You can design scraps, or what?
Scraps up from, like, if something gets destroyed, it creates scraps. You can pull it up and refine it back into
okay.
and use it.
Okay.
So my silicon and stuff I have on board the ship for making components and stuff. So you can tell what's going on. If you go back here. The upper area here, that the AI core. I like creating my AI cores on my ships. They control everything.
I can see.
Yeah, I think all ships need an AI core. And I can't have a really big ship without an AI core. that has a central computer room that controls all the computer stuff. This is my engineering room. This is
That's so big, bro.
it needs all of these reactors. It need all these to power this, and this thing needs. This is a power hungry ship. It needs reactors, batteries, a lot of things to power it. And this entire area is just dedicated to just being the engineering room. There's like some backup reactors. You can access the reactors there. If we go up here, this takes us to medical. So you can come in here, log out to get to the medical beds, use them. This little corridor here that goes in the middle. If you come out from here, this is a walkway between the long spine of the ship. This takes us into the crew quarters and the gravity generator. Not the gravity propulsion unit. This thing is powered also by a gravity drive unit. Like these little windows.
It's huge, bro.
Yeah. This is where the crew quarters are. All the crew have their stuff here.
How many people have you pull in this tip in a server?
And a server, when I was hosting a server, I had quite a few of them were on board. We were like, what, 10 guys just doing stuff, because it wasn't a lot. I didn't have a big group at a time, so we were just 10 of us and just messing around. Yeah, this part of the ship is what makes this ship special. These things here are all mass blocks, and mass blocks interact with gravity generators. The mass blocks, they create mass, and whatever direction the gravity generators push them in, they go. If it pulls them, they'll come to it. If they push it, they'll push away from it. These things allow the ship to actually fly through space without using hydrogen, without using ion thrusters at all. It can fly without any of those propulsions.
Really?
Which means it doesn't use any power besides gravity to move.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty. It saves on hydrogen. Like if I'm low on hydrogen fuel, I can switch over to this. It will consume power, but
Is more efficient than the other ones?
Yeah, yes, you can actually get to a top speed faster using this.
Are we getting those on Space Engineers too?
We don't know. They may remove it from Space Engineers too, but I would like them to keep it. But who knows? They have not mentioned anything about it yet. But we have them in Space Engineers 1, and I enjoy them. All right, this goes over to the bridge. These are for the quarters for the first officer and the captain. See their massive quarters. This goes up here. Takes us to the armory. And from the armory, go to the bridge. This bridge, I actually love this bridge. It's laid out better than the first one. Still got my thing there. My blast door.
I like those screens, bro.
Yeah. Can look outside. Yeah, that's this entire ship.
That seems so big, bro. I mean, oh my god.
Yeah, the other one.
I don't even imagine doing that kind of tip. I mean, I'm doing the tip that I'm doing right now, and I think it's big and stuff, but Doing a chip so I can have more
Well,
people, bro, and those fighters and those. Oh my god, bro! You have invested a lot of hours on this. It's cool though. It's
well,
cool. I'm not saying this is not cool, but oh my god, I mm.
yeah.
When you're walking this hallways in this it's like oh my god, bro, it's so big, so long.
Yep. To get around the ship, it's quite a thing. And well, I wanted to show for the last ship. This one has it too, but it's not fully flushed out. I was trying to get it to work. Well, this one has it. Okay, these things. This one has massive rail cannons on the front.
Those are the
These are
biggest ones.
yeah, these are the biggest guns in the game. They're called rail cannons. This one has two of them on this.
And okay, and those real cannons, how much damage do they do? Because if you for example, if you shoot that with that cannon to my chip right now, and with the light cubes, it's gonna destroy it, right?
Yes, those cannons are powerful. But this one here, it doesn't have those cannons on the front, but it has something other than the cannons. It has something a bit a little more special that's inside here. Can I open them? No, September.
So what kind of armor resists that kind of cannon? No armor?
None.
Oh,
if you
is
stack
if
if you
you
stack the armor, hmm?
if you stack the armor, like how many?
Yes. If you go like about 2 layers, you're sure you should be fine on 2 layers.
2 layers, okay. 2 layers of light armor or
Heavy.
heavy armor. Okay.
Yes. One second. Let me um,
One of the things that I was thinking about the other day was, okay, I have my blueprint, but I would like to change. Like for example, if I have, because you have blocks, the same blocks for light blocks and heavy armor blocks, like to change all the lights blocks for heavy, like make the instant change without erasing them or and adding them again.
you see inside this one here is this tube. This
What is
tube
that?
creates missiles, or I like to call them nukes. As see from here to here, it creates a massive warhead that's this long as these little welders here.
Mm.
Projects it. This I can I? It's supposed to choose it from the bridge so you can bring it up, but I can't do that now. See if I can project it on. 1 second. All right, missile to get. Which one am I in? Am I in the? Am I in left to right? Where is the? All right, there it is. All right, so this is the missile. It creates this. It welds it up.
And those little things like those red things are like reactors, bombs. What are they?
These are warheads. Each
Warheads.
of them is a warhead.
I
This
see.
allows it to penetrate into a target and just annihilate it once it gets close.
You're making me rethink my chip, bro.
If you're designing a ship for war, these are recommended to have on those ships.
And you need all of those to like destroy a chip, right?
Yes, these they do a lot of that. If I was this ship was in space now, I would sure I would work. But right
And
now we're on the ground.
what's the speed of the missiles when you shoot them?
Um,
It depends.
just
How do you shoot them? Like magnetic or what?
just like how that matter, they're using the gravity generator. Just like how on this ship uses the gravity propulsion to fire. It uses the same concept on these to fire the missiles out.
Okay.
Yeah, so just like how this one will fly off of gravity, the missiles will fly out of the tubes on gravity.
You sent me a video of those warheads, right? For Space Engineers 2. They were testing it.
Yes, that video I sent you. That one
Yeah.
wasn't as mines, but it's similar concept. Those were
Okay.
more guided missiles. Mine is a dumbfire, but once it exits, it exits at its max speed. It uses once the gravity generators once they fire you forward, you get propelled at the game's world's highest speed. So if this was like a switch S2, like is 500 meters a second now, those will be firing out of these tubes at 500 meters a second.
Oh,
Instantly.
it's impossible to escape.
Yes, to avoid them. Yes, because they're coming at you at very high velocities, very fast. As soon as they leave the tube, they're at 500 meters out of the tube.
So the wars in this with these chips and everything, they're like, okay, you are engaging and you're pretty much dead.
Well, not really. We have a mod called Shields. I haven't turned on the shield. It works like Star Trek shields. It has a bubble
Okay.
around the ship that protects you. But
Mm.
if it gets overwhelmed, especially with those warheads coming out, they will overwhelm the shields really fast. So you have some fighting time to get around it, but yeah, if you don't run away fast enough, those warheads will do you in.
Oh man, you're making me rethink my chip. I mean, my chip it doesn't have the space for that, bro.
Yeah, no. Well, you have to design it from the ground. When I designed that ship, it was designed from the ground up to incorporate that into. So it was.
Yeah, right now my chip is only like for surviving and fighting, but like very light fights. I mean, I don't have
Yeah.
the space for rails.
On your next ship, if you're building a warship, you'll be designing it for war. This was designed for war. So was this one. This was the whole point of when I designed these. They were designed to go out and fight. This one was also designed for that purpose too. But this was using the new modded. I have to rethink my missile tubes on this one. They're too small. I need to make them bigger. Which means I have to split the ship and make it longer. The ship will have to grow in size for me to incorporate what I want out of it. I don't want to make it bigger, but I'll have to. Or rethink where the missiles will come out of it. Yeah, okay, this one was, how long is this one? Like, I put that thing into verify. All right, this one is, oh no, this one is long. I thought this was smaller. This ship is 61 meters long.
$61, but it says 100-meter, bro.
No, yeah, it's 100. No, it's 100. Sorry, I was watching the antenna. It's 112 meters long. So this one is the same size as your ship. Yours is like 100 meters, right?
Yeah,
So I was
120,
correct. Yeah,
I
I was
think.
correct. This one is the size of your ship. So this ship I have here is much bigger than your ship. And this one is way larger than it. So if you compare them in size, that one is smaller compared to this one.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah, I thought this was smaller, but this thing is, man, this is a big ship. Yeah, but I'm happy with it. Little bridge there. I just need to now create new designs for space engineers too. I don't think there is a way to export these out of Space Engineers 1 and move them into Space Engineers 2, but I don't think I will do so. I'll keep them just for Space Engineers 1.
Is there a way, like I was asking you before, like you build this like with light cubes blocks, right? Light armor.
Yeah.
Is a way to change those light cube armors for heavy armor, or you have
Yeah,
to raise them and?
there's a tool that you could use to just change a lot. I don't know if the tool still exists, but it should be. I used to do it a long time ago. You would just go in, select the ship that you have the blueprint of it, and just convert over to all heavy blocks, and it'll be a heavy block ship, or you could just convert to all light blocks.
Okay.
I like this little dish. It actually it works so you can turn it to angle to have it aim in the direction of where you want to send your signal. Yeah, there's so much new things with this ship. This was my final last ship that I designed in Space Engineers. And this one is approximately. Whoa, this one I said it was 100 meters. No, this one is 200, over 200.
250.
Yeah, it's over 200. It's like 250, 260 meters. This is a lot longer than what I thought it was. I was saying it was 100 meters. This is 200. See,
Yeah, mine is 220, bro. 220 or something like that. 220, yeah, almost. Yeah. Your chip is, yeah.
Yeah, this one is a little bit bigger than yours. This
Hmm.
one is only 100 meters. It was smaller, but it's 100 meters. This one, I know it's over 200. This one is going into the 300-meter range.
No, that railgun that you told me is super big, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think they will have that soon here in this game.
No, when we start getting the combat stuff into Space Engineers 2, they're gonna they may not even make it better than bigger.
No, I mean, there's gonna be a long time before they put this kind of weapons inside this game, right? Or you think this is gonna be soon?
I feel like the multiplayer people will want to combat something like that.
Okay, so I'm kind of okay. I'm with all that you show me, bro. I'm kind of rethinking some stuff that I need to. I mean, the chip is fine for 3 people, maybe 2. I don't know. But for those railguns and more people, I don't know, bro. I mean, my chip. I'm winning some space, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the space for the things that you have. I think I will need to do another chip too, bro. Oh my god, bro. I see. So I have to raise this stuff. Okay, we're gonna raise those things here, bro.
That's a tour of these. I have other ships, but yeah, there's a. I've been showing my drone, the destroyer. That's the sister ship.
Bro, you hmm. Yeah, I need to rethink. I need to rethink a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. you you laugh, but I see that now that the I imagine like how the game was, but not that at this extent, bro.
Have you accessed the workshop on here to check out the ships that other players have built?
And on the workshop on this game on Space Engineers 2, I've seen some, bro. I've seen the blocks. I mean the PCUs. I think it's called PCU, right?
The PCU is the limit to how much blocks you can have.
Yeah. I've been seeing about how many blocks they put on the chips, and yeah, I don't know if they're not that big. I mean, there's one that has like twice my quantity of blocks, but I don't know if that determines like the size of the chip. So
Usually, remember the PCU would it kind of does. It depends on how many blocks you use to design it. It could be a small ship, but it could just be heavily on blocks that you use.
yeah, so it's that's what I was trying to. It's like the quantity of blocks, but I don't know if the size of the chip is that bro. Now that I see my chip is so small compared to yours, bro, but I don't know if I would spend so much time on building a bigger chip. I mean, I'm right now I'm thinking about the.
Yeah, because I didn't start those ships until later on when I got used to the game and how the blocks work and how my design. You should see the other ships I designed before these ships. They were trash. They were not good ships. It took me a while to get the hang of creating a ship that I like and how I envision my ships to work.
Yeah, I think that I need to figure it out, like how I'm gonna make my chips work, bro. Because from what I'm seeing right now and on your designs and stuff, it seems that I need to somehow I need to start maybe not start feeding, but start thinking about the stuff that you have on that game and see if I would be able to put it here in this game. Because right now, of course, I was thinking about the engines and stuff, but I was not thinking about how big the chip was needed to be, like, for holding all the stuff that the game has. And I just noticed something here. Oh, and one of the things that I was wondering too. A few months ago, I saw something or someone told me that they would probably add like the engine damage. I mean, like the thrusters are gonna damage the structure. You have that on?
Well, in Space Trans 1, yes, that's because you have to worry about the spacing of where they are on your ship. If they are too close to a component or a block, they can destroy it.
Okay, and it doesn't depend like on the on the how you call it, on the type of engine that you're using.
No, type that doesn't matter. As long as it's the thruster length, where the flames the exhaust comes out. If the block is in range of that, it will be destroyed.
Range, radial, right? Radial. Or
The length. Whether the thruster exhaust comes out, when you fire your ship, you see the blue flames or the flames that comes out of it. If the block is inside of that range, it will be destroyed.
Hmm. I need to fix this part then.
Yeah, the sides are fine. It's just the front. Wherever the exhaust is coming out, something in the front.
I mean,
Sides looks okay.
yeah, I'm gonna need to fix like the. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I need to fix this thing here. Yeah, and the railgun, I'm already thinking of how do I, because I like this kind of design for the chip, but
I would actually use a railgun on a newer ship. And once it's out, it would this ship to have it done. I'm not sure how you get it. I mean, that'd be the same size. Yeah, I would say build a ship for now, for the game in the state it's in currently. And when they add those blocks in, then start designing a ship for those blocks.
Yeah, I have to rethink the way I'm doing the chip now. At least I'm gonna.
Yeah, trust me, you would want to rebuild a new ship. This ship it'll be a cooler ship, and I have the same thing where I had these ships. I'm like, yeah, this ship is cool and I like it, but when I saw the new blocks, and I'm like, you know what? I tried to modify the ship to handle the blocks, but it doesn't work well with those blocks. The ship was designed to fit this scenario, how I designed it, and it works fine this way. So stripping out stuff and trying to change around things kind of was a problem, so I just went and just made a new ship out.
Low oxygen.
The new ship fit the block well, and the design everything.
Yeah, because from what I saw, the blocks for AI, for example, for AI that you have, those are big.
Yes, but in Space Engineers 2, it will be different. In Space Engineers 2, you can actually put small blocks on large blocks. Space Engineers 1, you cannot do that.
I can put it here.
So you can put so the blocks you're getting, you may be to just put them on any part of your ship. Just put down the small grids, and you can put that block. Have more complex, small computer instead of big, massive computer. But tools they may end up having positives for using the larger block computers.
Yeah, I think they might be optimizing that kind of thing in Space Engineers too.
Should have a limitation to the compared to the larger blocks. For the computer room, you can put it in any place. You have to have a super high.
No, I know what you mean. It's just that from what I saw, the computers you need to do AI are big.
Yeah.
There's a full block. I mean, it's a full block. This cube, right?
You can put it anywhere on your ship. It doesn't have to be any special. Plus, they're redesigning the blocks. They don't look like how they look. Because I think they did show us videos on those blocks. They look different now. They look a lot cooler than they look there.
Yeah, so with those railguns, even if I use a good structure, the tip is gone. it's,
Yeah, well,
it's
they're
not
not
the
meant to
worth
bring you
it
down.
to.
They're meant for damage. But
Yeah.
you gotta work out how you design your ship and pick the fights that you want to win.
Hmm. Yeah, I have to think about the way I'm gonna. Hmm. Yeah, I see. I see. I'm kind of understanding now this because I was thinking about the fights later. Like at some point, I mean, there's gonna be a fight. I mean, there will be
There will
fights,
always be
and
fights, yes. There are always fights in Space Engineers, especially in multiplayer. So if I want to see one person build a ship, I want to see how bad his ship is. So he'll go
yeah. So
attack you.
yeah, it's gonna be like that. So I need to I need to think about that. It's just that I'm using these turrets right now. These do a lot of damage, but um,
Yeah, those are just
ha- ha-
multiplayer turrets. Those are the regular turrets that we have now in Space Engineers 1. They're not that powerful.
you know, here it seems that they're powerful because I had a little like fighter with heavy armor, and it was damaged pretty fast when I was
Yeah, I think those will be rebalanced. Right now, they're
okay.
rebalancing them. They are not meant to be that powerful. It is even a small gun that you can pull out and start firing at things, and it's going to be. Oh, here's the. You remember the hangar doors I showed you on my ship
Mm-hmm.
that extend out when I was using for the bridge?
Yeah.
Check out the Space Engineers 2 version. That's coming. I'll post it in the thing.
A new version.
Yes. Yes.
I think I need to extend this little one more.
This is the Space Engineers 2 version of that. That's the hangar doors, the new one. They look a lot cooler than the one that I showed you.
You send it to.
The voice chat channel.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm. And these are
Mm,
said to be longer than the ones that we have in Space Engineers 1.
they look cool.
Oh,
They look
these
cool.
panels. Yeah. It's cool to do. You can use them for your base. You can use them for your ships. Oh, here's the LCDs that they were showing before. It's coming in Space Engineers 2. Make sure you these two touch each other. That takes. Okay, where's the one I'm trying to find here?
LCD panels. Okay.
Yep.
Mm, online. Okay. Content mode, text and image. Okay.
You know, remember when you're worried about the piston head and the thing that was too long? You're like, oh, that's too big. It's gonna be longer than what I expected. Um, Here are some image of the plates that you'd be using to. These are the magnetic plates you'll be using to lock in for other things. And that's one of the big ones. That's one of the small ones you'll be using. They get smaller. This is the small versions to it.
Okay, but I'm trying to understand how the LCD panels are gonna bring the information. I don't see the menu of that.
Oh well, they're not going to show you that there. That's demonstrating that the early work in progress on it. But in
Ah,
SpaceShips One, they give you an option to. There's a I think you can create a photo or something. You can import it in somewhere and have your images in. I forgot the steps for it, but you can do that. You can do so. The warhead.
mm,
Right.
let
Remember
me
the
see.
warheads I showed you on my ship?
Mm-hmm.
Here is what one of them in Space Engineers 2 will do. Just one, not the whole length of what I showed you, the one, just that one warhead, the amount of damage it will do. But this is early access, so they may end up.
Ah, I see this, I saw this video, bro. I think I saw
You
this
saw what?
video.
All right.
Explode and it did a lot. Ah, no. I didn't see this one exactly, but I saw one. Mm.
That's the small warhead, and this one is a large warhead. This one does. This is the one that's on my ship. That was for the small ships. This one is for the large ships.
Ah, I see. I think this is the one that I saw.
That's one you saw, yeah. That's the large
Yeah,
one.
this is the one I saw. Mm. No, it destroyed. It destroyed one layer of the light cubes.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
I hope we
S-
have. I hope we can still make out gravity. It's more player made weapons. It's really interesting.
There's so many stuff, bro. There's so many stuff that you have on the. Yeah, I need to understand still how everything is gonna work. You're giving me a lot of information is gonna work for me because right now I'm of course I'm having fun, but I don't wanna like mess with the hours that I'm putting on this tube. So yeah, I think that information is good.
Just so you know what's coming, so you can.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, now that I know what could be coming, for me is kind of it's a good thing because now I can think more about spaces and stuff. I had some spaces to put some like more of these ones, like the Gatling guns, but because I didn't know how, but now I can see the size of them. Mm. Mm. Okay, so this is the way that I'm gonna use this spot, bro. And yeah, I can put little ones like the other, like I have on the other one, and use it like this. Yeah, I'm rethinking some stuff now that I saw what you sent me. You have more windows, like more angles, like the ones we have right now on the space spacing. Okay. Yeah, because I was struggling with a window a few hours ago, and I didn't know how I was going to fix that. But
Yeah, windows are complicated to set up, but once you start learning how to,
what?
did we get these walls? I don't think we've got them. This is coming in. This should be in Switch Universe 2.
Oh, I saw those walls, but I don't know what. I mean, I know they're wall inserts, but I don't know what are you inserting, bro.
Oh, it's just a wall. You just put it on there if you want to have it display the cables and it looks to have a different look on the walls on your ship.
Ah, okay.
It's just for aesthetics.
Just aesthetics. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might be needed to change this. I don't know. I'll leave it like this, just for now. And now I need to change this. I think I'm gonna need more thrusters now. Up, down. We have to put some.
If you plan to go on planet, you may need more
I mean,
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah, no, I mean up on the top of the chip to go down. Like, I might need a little more if I want to keep moving like I used to move with this chip. Because now it's bigger, but I know that, for example, how much, how many Gs have you seen on planets? Only one, or you can get like 3 Gs or 2 Gs or? Because depending on the size of the planet, you should get more Gs, right? But yeah, that's kind of important data that I haven't. Ah, okay. So you. Okay, so there's no. Yeah, that could be cool though. If they put some bigger planets with more G's, it's gonna be more challenging.
We didn't mess with planets. We messed with black holes.
Oh, black holes?
Yeah,
You
there's
have black
black
holes
holes.
on Space Engineers 1?
As a mod, yeah.
As a mat. Ah, okay, okay.
The gravity was so intense. You get anywhere closer, goodbye. You're dead.
Oh, that's cool, bro. Yeah, there's so much stuff that I need to learn still about the way they.
Because it gives it when mods are really fully in, it's going to change it.
Yeah.
Like that's the first one. There's going to be a lot of different servers with their own settings.
Yeah, it's a whole new world that I've been waiting for it, but because for now, yeah, I've been playing only in this server, like my server, but I'm seeing that it's nothing compared to what the game has to offer.
There is how the server's going to work is yes, you go into one server and you own that server, but there's a mod that allows you to go to one server, to another server. You can actually go to like a whole thing, or to another server.
With the same chip and stuff.
Yes,
Oh, that's cool.
it's pretty cool. We were hoping he would actually make a mesh so that you can actually go from have like a animation like something like go to another universe and just keep going to different servers that way to different servers, which was really cool. Who knows, they may do it this years too. We're hoping they'll do something like that to expand it, to make it interesting.
That's cool, bro. There's so many stuff. Oh my god, my brain's kind of exploding. Yeah,
That's the main thing I've been waiting for. I've been seeing so many cool stuff with water. I'm like,
water. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, the windows are strong. Yeah, but for example, right now I'm using Windows to see the engines and stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, for war, if
that's why I have my blast doors at like certain areas, like on the bridge it as windows, but when I'm in combat, the blast doors go out.
And those blast doors are like a half block thick.
Be above that, but they're layered doors. They're stronger than the average block, so it's not too bad.
Are they heavy as the light blocks, or a little less?
They're kind of less, but they're as stronger than the standard blocks.
Okay. So I need to leave a space for that here. ¿Están con hambre, niños? I need to feed my kids, bro. My wife went to see her mother and sister, and I'm in charge, bro, and have to make food and stuff. Let's see. So, oh, okay. So this is fine.
The key is also experimenting with AI playing the game with you. That may be a
A-
thing as well.
AI playing what?
Playing the
Victor?
game with you. Yeah, they can. If you have an AI, they can join you and you can command them and have them follow you, do things. It's an experiment, but it shows promise because you have to tell the AI to sit down into a seat, go to a door, pull stuff with the feature.
You can set it up. That's cool.
We don't know if it's going to make it into game, but it was the CEO of the company showing off a demo of what it was doing.
The ion thrusters, the ion thrusters make damage, right? I mean, to the walls and stuff. All of them. So, for example, can I show you? For example, if I put the engines here, let's see. Here is okay, right?
Yes, as long as
Okay.
it's firing outward and it's not hitting anything when it fires, the engine's fire.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
other-
but
yeah,
for example, if I put it here, like here.
yeah, that's fine. As long as it's like
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not hitting anything in front of it.
Oh, in front. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to be in front, but oh, okay, I see. That's one.
The sides are no problem, but if it's on the front, exactly.
It doesn't.
Like, where a ship there, see those little blue flames? If that touches anything, it will destroy it.
Okay, so okay, but it doesn't like propagates like in radius kind of. Oh, okay, that was like the main question because, yeah, okay, so that changed a little how I have to approach the issue that I was thinking I was having right now. I see. Yeah, because I thought that it was going to like propagate and damage like to the sides.
No, not the side. It's only if it's in the front on the exhaust cause damage.
Oh, I need to fix this then. How do I fix it? I think I need to change all this part, bro. I need to change this. Or maybe I don't. I need to rethink everything here. ¿Están con hambre, niños? ¿Todavía no? For example, if I put an engine only holding on a conveyor, the thrust of the engine can damage the conveyor, like with pressure.
No, there's nothing like that.
Oh, there's nothing like that. Okay. ¿Qué pasa, Tony? Give me 1 second, bro. You think they're gonna put that thing like pressure or whatever force like that in the game?
For what? For blocks or for like?
For example, the engine is gonna put pressure because right now in this game.
Those blocks are designed to hold. They are there to put them in place, and plus, once you put the blocks there, you're building other blocks around them too, so you have some kind of supervision. There is no the block will get crushed.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. It's just asking because I have heard that they were putting like before you can crash at 50 meters per second on 25 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but if you go ahead like above that, you can destroy the chip. Okay, so I.
One that was kind of a paper, more ships are like paper inspection. You move at a little pace on a rock or something, and you scratch it and your ship is in pieces. So they realized there was a problem, so they tail it now so that if the ship is moving at a slow speed, bump into something, it will not blow your ship.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like kind of they were using like physics, like pressure or something like that to.
It's fixed for a complaint that we all had in space engineering.
I see. Okay.
Notice it just moving your ship, gonna park your ship to something and just bump something slightly, and what's that? You have a huge explosion. What the hell just happened? It was going fast. We just touched the thing and my ship is in pieces.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that okay. So it was like that. It wasn't like pressure or like because when I was starting to play with this game, I was trying to see, okay, how much thrust, how many newtons the engine like
The
push
the
or
thing
pull.
like that is for the oceans. If you go down too far, it will crush your ship. So that's when you crush the physics of the pressure will come into play.
Oh, okay, with the water it's gonna come to okay.
Yes, but like oceans, we go too far down, the crush down is going to start affecting your ship. It's going to start disintegrating and get crushed and explode.
Okay, that's good to know, because okay, I thought it was like kind of more realistic in that way, but okay, I understand now what the
Yeah, but if it was, it would be too much of, like I said, Space Engineers 1 is as complex as is already, and they're trying to mitigate that going forward. That's why they're trying for Space Engineers 2 to not be as complex, because they want to have more players join, and then like how you guys were like, you got in, got confused, and left Space Engineers 1 and never went back. They want people now to come to Space Engineers 2. So they had to dumb down some of the things to make it more inviting. So you have to start adding crushing depth for those blocks, and you put a huge crusher on it and crush your thing, and you blow some of you no idea what's going on. You get confused and leave, and you're losing new players. So that's complex. They still have to have a game first and not too heavily with physics.
yeah, I understand what you mean.
But some players were actually angry that they were dumbing it down and making certain things easier for new players, the new more experienced players. They were against it. They were complaining that no, we want more complexity in the game and not dumbing it down. But the argument was, if make it very complex, yes, you guys will enjoy it, and the existing player base may play it, but new players will not play it.
Yeah, because the curve
The learning curve was just way too high. They want to make it more complex. So toning it down is better than making it too complex.
maybe you can have both, bro.
Well, I think they are going for that, because that's why we have the story survival, and now they introduced the space engineers survival, which brings it back to how normal space engineer survival is, to make it more complex and more. For those guys who want that complex, play that.
Yeah, I think there's people like me, for example, that enjoys like the complexity. Yeah, he's not even he's not even playing it, and he has it. But so I had to.
If your friends are playing it and you have no friends to play it with, you're not gonna play it.
Yeah, I understand that part. That's right. That's right.
I like the complex. I understand it for a new player trying to get into it, and they don't like playing it. To get over that curve of trying to understand all these blocks and what they do in order to start playing and enjoying the game.
Yeah. No, it has to be like a learning curve. You're right about that. I mean,
And competitions come after you get into the game and start enjoying it, then the competition comes after that. But not when you're starting out.
yeah. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be easier in a way, so you can enjoy it. I mean, for other people to enjoy it. Mm.
Yep, and that's actually a good game design if you're trying to invite new players to play your game. You already have the existing player base, but you want more players coming in. And if they are unhappy with it, then just like with me and No Man's Skies. When I first came out, all the updates they've done in No Man's Sky, I can't refund it because they said I had it for too long.
Oh, the same happened to me with some works. I mean, the game is good, but I don't like the graphics. So this game was like the one that like overall made my met my expectations about the way that I wanted to play it. So the same happened to me with the Star Citizen, bro, that we were talking about yesterday. So yeah.
Today, I'll be honest with you. Has issues, but I got some stuff done today.
Yeah, the things now that I'm trying to do some symmetry now because I fucked up with the okay, so we have this. I think this is out. Yeah, this is out. This is out. Yeah, the things that I start working on one side and then I forget about the other one, and
Yeah, that's easy to do. I've done that a few times and have to re-engage the symmetry. I try to always build with the symmetry one. I build before stuff with the symmetry, and I start changing other rooms if I need to be done. Room that has a different layout, then I start changing. I always start with my core design first, all the ship ones. Like if I went to refineries, hangar, I was starting that being all out. When I finish building all that stuff, then I start building the ship. A lot of players I see, they build a ship before they actually do. They will build the shell and then start filling in everything in the shell. I can't build like that. My ships are purpose built for a specific thing. I start off adding that specific thing first, then I build the ship around that.
yeah, I need to do that too. For example, right now I know my chip is working for the things that I need to be working with, like all the stuff that I need, the fabricator and everything. But I'm trying to save space now because I had so many stuff that I was not using. Like there was so many walls in the other chip. I mean in the oldest version that they only added more weight.
How I build my ships is I see you're working. Well, I think you're working in survival. I would, for a builder ship, I would take it into a creative world and work on the idea. It's just for a big ship. I do not in survival.
What's the difference?
Creative allows you to do instead of having to pull parts to weld it up. You place your blocks down. You place the engine down. You place everything down, and it doesn't question you. You can create the symmetry. You want to redo.
Oh, you don't need the materials to do that.
Yes, correct. I create the ship. Recreate the ship. Then I would take it to survival and build it up. But then it's the complete ship.
I see. Yeah, I understand.
Survival. Creative. Instead of having build the ship, if I see generator not happy, I will close the ship, but I don't want to
Inventory full.
out in the world and start working with that ship so I can change gears. So I'm not always changing the same
Mm. Yeah, I have this design, this chip at least. I have saved the core of the design.
Because because in Space Series 2, you have adventure application Control C, which will undo. You can undo those changes. You don't have to go and weld the stuff up. You can undo and redo.
Mm. No, in my case, I'm just doing it on survival. I wanted to do it like this because it felt like the correct way to do it. I don't know.
If I'm making a ship on the fly, yes, in survival, but like really big ships, I don't do it.
Yeah, no, like the chips that you made, bro. No.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
they require a lot of materials. Like that ship, the big ship I showed you, the one that's really big.
Mhm.
Created a creative world, and then I created a survival with some of my friends to go and play. And I spent about 3 months gathering the resources to build that ship.
Oh my god, bro.
It took a long
Inventory full.
because I had to go out and mine resources. I first had to build a mining ship. To mine this a big mining ship, so I needed a ton of resources. Then I had to go out and look for the resources, and mine it, then find it, then start welding up the blocks. It took a long time to do so.
I imagine, bro.
Complete it. It was fun to take it out, fly out around, attack other ships, attack NPCs, raid bases and stuff. It was fun after. But it would have taken a longer time to put in the survival because then I had to fully lay out every single thing and would not be completely slow by the time we finished.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I understand. There was a guy that he was speaking to me about that I should that I should do the things that you're telling me.
Medium-sized ship, that's fine. A small to medium-sized ship is fine to build in survival. When you're going large, like what you're going with there, those some people like to build them in survival. That's fine if you like if you're into that. But if you want to be more efficient and building it fast and then having it in survival to fly it around and do things with it,
Hmm. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean, bro.
because you're still finding the materials, you still have to weld it up. It's just you're not spending the time designing it, or working every single block and putting a block down there and say, oh crap, I want to put that block. I have to go grab a ship, grind it all away, then come back and place new block. I'd rather just skip that and just build it in creative and then just bring it into survival through a project.
Hmm. Yeah, there's some stuff like the one I told you like I missed. It's like oh bro, I think that my chip is why I couldn't put this. I think my chip is not. Oh no, I have the symmetry off, I think. Let me see. There we go.
Also, from my ship build, I've kind of moved away from iron clusters. I've been mainly going with just strictly hydrogen-based clusters. Most of my new ship designs now.
You only go with the hydrogen?
Yeah, just hydrogen.
Yeah. The thing is that this chip is so it consumes so much ice, bro, that of course I wanted to like have the hydrogen to go fast, but I noticed that when I was traveling I was running out of
The way how I powered with hydrogen with the buttons, I show you with the button panels, and I see the groups. I turn one off and also it's not always burning more hydrogen than it should.
When they're in idle, they burn ice?
No, they don't. They shouldn't.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, hydrogen is pretty good. They have a lot of
If
power.
you have your oxygen generator on, that's going to consume ice. So you need to always shut your oxygen generators off.
If I have oxygen, what? Oxygen.
Oxygen generators turn on. Those will consume ice.
But they consume even if I'm not using them? The ice? Like those? Why?
Once you have them, they are designed to pump out oxygen and create hydrogen. So once the one thing starts doing it. And if you're using your ship and you're opening doors and running around, you're pulling oxygen from one room to another, so they're consistently
Mm.
So
Yeah, that's
whenever
good to know.
Have your tanks full, you turn off your oxygen.
You can do a script for that, right?
You can do a script where you can just group them and just turn them off from a panel.
Oh no, but I mean like the script for
So
so they can turn on off when the okay.
Yeah, once it sees your tank is 100% or whatever percentage, you can tell it when it's at this percent, turn it off. But we don't have the scripts in SC2 yet. They are SC1.
They're gonna come out, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you have to create your own script for it. But it's going to be easier to do
Mm.
with AI and things. If you don't know the script, it's going to be easier to have it spit out a script for you to use in spaceships.
Yeah, I think now everything is gonna be easier with those stuff, bruh.
Because usually with hands of people who can create those scripts now with AI, people who know the program, they'll be able to just write those scripts for themselves.
It shouldn't. Okay, it's only one.
Because that was
Yeah.
kind of a complex thing. I was trying to do kind of a NASA way of space engineer survival, where I created all the ships and stuff like that, but one thing I couldn't do was write the scripts for it. So I got someone else to help me do that, and we were working it. It was working fine. We're having some issues, but we were working it out. We were take off, run the timers, trigger, complete this mission and get to space. Because it was like a little satellite I designed to start off to start hunting for asteroids or they start mining to go out there, map them. So once we get a ship big enough, we fly out and we know where they are. We have to go and look for them. The satellite actually went up into space. It realized it was in space. It cut itself off. It aligned itself to the sun. Opened up its solar panels so it can charge, and then it turned on its laser antenna. We're using laser antenna for
Inventory full.
communication. So if someone antennas in space, once you turn them off,
Yeah, I've seen that. You can see it as a unknown signal, right?
yes, and especially just you want to remain silent from everyone, especially if you're on a survival server. You do not want anyone to know where you are. So using
Inventory full.
option because it was line of sight, just fire a beam to another antenna that's on the ground. So I designed the ship to be exact that. It would get into space, it would turn, make sure it can track the sun, then it would turn its laser antenna, aim the one on Earth so we can communicate back and forth to give it new commands. It was such a cool thing. It worked so well. Like how NASA actually used how they send out those satellites in space and send the signals out to do this thing and accomplish those missions without you being there. It works so well. But the guy who was writing the script for me, he got tired of it because it was a lot more work. And he kind of just quit. So I was like, well, I have all the stuff. I just don't have the script guy anymore.
Oh.
It was
Oh.
fun when we first started up and we were getting stuff done. It was fun because he didn't know how to build stuff well. But he's a programmer. He was a young kid who just started learning it, and he was eager to test out his knowledge. So I said, okay, if you want to join me, and but then he got a little too complex for him, and he kind of just didn't want
He
to.
quit.
Kind of put all that stuff on hold, and I have like so much stuff that I was building for it too. I was building these little crafters that we could send out to the moon to start building habitats for us. So we would send them out there. We would remote into them. I created like a network of satellites that would link between the Earth, my planet, and the moon, so we can just have a communication where that without anyone knowing we were out there. So it was so much stuff built that was just waiting for the scripts to be.
And he never contacted again? Contacted?
That was years ago. We were doing that years ago. That was when I was really playing Space Engineers.
So long time ago, and you did you can do all of that. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I'm getting late to this game, I think.
Yeah, scripts were a big part of the game. It actually changed how the game ran a lot. It added so much improvements to the game when they added the programmable block. It added so many things you can get the game to do, get your blocks to do, that it couldn't do just one. But there was a cost to it as well. There was a cost to server performance if you're running the scripts. And I'm hoping they kind of mitigate those performance issues and we can run those scripts. That's it.
There we go. Yeah, bro. This is fun. How many hours? I have already been here. 3 hours, bro. 3 hours. Oh my god. Bro, this game. This is insane, bro. I don't even notice how many hours I spend in this game. It's fun though. I like it because when I lose time like this, I mean I lose the track of time. I know that I'm having fun, or my brain is having fun. That's cool.
I only have 44 hours in Space Engineers. You have
What?
more hours than me, and you only have 44 hours in Space Engineers too.
44 hours? You have 44 hours? I have, let me see. I have 242 hours.
Wow. That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, 242. Yeah. 242, bro. That's and I keep adding more hours, and I don't even realize that I have that I'm putting more hours, bro. That's
Especially there's one I said I was at 9,000. I think I played a little bit more after it. I'm up to 10,000 hours.
10,000, bro.
10,119 hours. That game spoiled too much of my life. Do I want Space Engineers 2 to do that too? I don't know.
But okay, I see that, but you know what? I think these kind of games are like they teach you stuff, bro. It's not like the other games. So it's not wasted time. I think it's like I don't feel it that way. So
I agree. Because actually it allowed me to become a better designer of the ships I want to create. So that was
and you can understand how the things work, bro. I mean, it's not only like the how can you say it? It's not only like designing chips and everything. It's not. It's most like okay, this is how. Of course, it's not exactly how, but this is how the universe work. How the force, the laws, the so I don't know. You can learn stuff.
like you can get the hand of how a physics engine in a game works. So if you want to create a game, you can have like an idea of what stresses it can handle and what it can't handle.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I think that's kind of a that's why I like this kind of games, bro. I mean, it seems that um you can learn stuff, bro. So the hours that you spend on this game is not like for example another games that I play that they're only like okay fighting and or for example Rocket League is a game that I'm playing right now, and it's a very fun game though. I mean I like it.
I like with the new workshop.
Hmm.
On the Steam workshop.
Hmm.
Why is it so laggy?
The
Is it like
the workshop on the game. You're in the game. I don't know, bro.
on
Uh
the website? On the website.
on the website. I don't know, bro. I haven't.
To Steam's workshop to check out Space Engineers, and it's laggy. It looks different, but it's horrible. I told Space Engineers 2 that was having problems. Space Engineers 1 had the same issue. But I guess is it my PC or is it just Steam itself?
I don't know. It could be Steam itself.
I haven't been here in like years, so in the past when I was on this website, it was never this bad. It's only Steam.
Oh, you're using Firefox? Okay,
Yeah.
that could be it.
Okay, yeah, it is Firefox. Popular Microsoft Edge.
The engines when you damage the engines and in Space Engineers 1, do they explode?
No, they don't. But your hydrogen tanks do.
Okay, so the hydrogen tanks is the only thing that can explode. Okay.
They may add other blocks that make you explode, but we know it's just the hydrogen tanks, and those things well, the hydrogen tanks and your reactor. Two things you don't want enemy fire to hit. They will go out, and your ship will get annihilated. If you have a lot of them and they explode and all at once.
That's good to know. Yeah, I just yeah, I need to so I need to hide kind of the I
It doesn't matter. It's gonna get hit 100 if someone hits you with enough firepower to penetrate your armor. Trying
Yeah, after seeing your Gatling gun, bro, I don't know, bro. It's just anything that I can like try to make for like not be destroyed. I don't know if I'm gonna be able with that kind of guns, bro.
That's the thing. It's not meant to be ultra powerful and strong as like anything.
Hmm. Yeah, so
Well enough so that if it gets hit, hopefully
it
the
resists
armor
something.
around it, yeah, protects it. But then you can fire back and do some damage and take out his main gun before he can fix the damage.
Yeah, I think everything that I'm doing right now with the heavy armor inside is not gonna be worth it. I need to change everything outside.
Yeah, I just have interior light armor on the inside, and I'll put a layer of heavy armor on the outside. Some people go nuts, and if they have their ship and it's not meant for planets and just for space for combat, they have like 5 layers of armor, heavy armor on their ship. 'Cause I've seen some ships that just would get real gun cannons and not die because they have like all this thick armor on their ships.
So in this game, if I, for example, if I finish this and I save the and I save the chip like the blueprint. If I go to creative and I put it, can I change like all the outside layer for heavy armor?
In Space Engineers 2, I don't know if it has the option to do so. I know in Space Engineers 1, you have a tool you can use to change the armor from heavy to light, but I don't know for Space Engineers 2.
No, the
Like I
thing
said,
is
I'll
that
be
this chip
playing it as
with
much.
heavy armor is gonna be super heavy, and your chip doesn't move fast enough. Like,
My big ship there, no, those ships are tanky. That's why I said they're heavy. Even with the one that I saw there, that's the smaller big ship. That one it's slow to turn and it's heavy, but it can get onto planets and it can get off of it. But it's at its limits at what it can do on those planets when it gets there. It's really heavy.
the center of mass. Well, in Space Engineers, I've seen that center of mass is not working properly. It seems.
Space Engineers 2.
Hmm.
In Space Engineers 2.
Yeah, in Space Engineers too. The center of mass is not working properly, but it's gonna work, right? I mean, they have to add it, right?
Yeah, they should be weird because I think certain blocks need it. So it should be added. Like a second.
Yeah, do your stuff, bro. Do your stuff. I might be leaving soon because I have to make dinner. Hmm. están haciendo, niños? Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, bro. I might have to leave in 15 minutes because I need to make dinner.
Yeah, no problem.
I will probably go back, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on some 3D models here, so
Nice, bro.
yes, sir. I'll jump off now. I have to do some
Yeah.
stuff here.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. Hoy tengo que ir a hacer el jugo. Ya, voy a ir a hacer. Okay, my kids are coming to letting me know they're thirsty and hungry, bro. Okay, man. I'm gonna hopping off, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know when I'm on again. Good to talk to you, bro. I'm learning a lot. I appreciate that you spend time with me explaining me the stuff that you are explaining me.
No problem. All right, later.
Okay, bro, later. Thank you.